Hoi Hoi, and welcome back to Titan Quest. In the last episode I finished the third chapter, and I decided that I want to do the Atlantis chapter first, because if I do the fourth chapter first, I will unlock the fifth chapter, and then I have to decide, do I do Atlantis or do I do the fifth chapter? However, if I do Atlantis now, and then I won't unlock a new chapter, and so that I can do the fourth chapter. I think, however, that the third chapter, the fourth chapter, and Atlantis are on the same level. So if I do Atlantis first, then I probably will be over leveled for the fourth chapter. But I do not care about that. Let's go back and do all the dialogues that I've skipped. So, for example, him.
Medea came to the Ixian wood years ago, and now she is known simply as the sorceress. Perhaps she helps many, but those who seek her also risk her wrath.
I've heard she murdered her own children, yet people entrust their daughters with her. Medea married again, King Aegeus this time.
When he tried to leave his kingdom to his son by an earlier wife, Medea tried to poison them. That time she failed. Perhaps Medea is destined to remain alone. They say Medea was jilted by the hero Jason, leader of the Argonauts. If that is true, I do not imagine she looks kindly upon heroes. They say Medea was jilted by the hero Jason.
Orpheus, son of Morpheus, master of music and song, inspire me to tell his tearful tale. It was fair Eurydice who won his heart, and on their wedding day, as she danced in a grove with nymphs, a snake took her by the heel. It bit her mortally, and Eurydice fell ill and died. How Orpheus did grieve! He played and sang so very sadly that trees lowered their branches and lions bowed their heads. He sang, and the gods came and whispered in his ear, and so he took himself to Aeornum, in Thesprotis, where between barren crags lies one of the ways into the sunless lands. And as he went, he sang, and all who heard him mourned. Orpheus sang to Charon, who wept as he steered the boat, and he sang to Cerberus, who lay his three snouts down and whimpered, and he sang to the lord of that place, whom we name not, and his lady, the goddess Persephone. Their hearts were moved, and they granted Orpheus's plea, with but one rule, that he could lead his beloved out of Hades, as long as he did not look back until they stood with feet firm on living soil. And so he started off, staring firmly ahead, but his heart wavered. He doubted, he feared, he thought he would go mad. He tore his hair, and in an instant he looked back. In horror, the shade of his beloved flickered, reached towards him, and faded once again into the depths, never more to see the sun, never more to see her love. Truly none could hear his song and not be swayed. Orpheus was like unto Apollo, playing the lyre, and haunting as sirens in his song.
How many nights has it been that I have not been plagued by the most horrible dreams, and always of the dead? Most of all, I dream the dead are pouring out of the sunless lands, when they should be going in. It is Medea, I know it is. She cursed me thus. I gave her 3 fine lambs, but not my finest, and so she plagues my sleep. One dream began well enough. The sun-streaked Elysian fields, but that one turned dreadful too, like all the rest. Ah, if I could make Medea pay for its curse. Did I say that too loud? Do you think she could have heard me? I awake terrified, out of breath. I won't survive the year if this keeps up. One dream began well enough. The sun's...
Truly none could...
Okay. So everyone is afraid of Medea.
I cannot get iron. The price of bronze. You're lucky I've got anything for sale.
Okay. Those weapons look shiny. So some new shiny weapons. Throwing weapon. It's not that
Do I
strong.
see a merchant ship?
Okay.
As soon as the road to Ixia is safe, I'm setting off to visit my Katina. She's been gone for almost a year, and I miss her every day. I do not have a single regret. Katina wanted so much to go, and Medea looks kindly on those who send her their daughters to study. Oh, it is not safe yet. But did you hear? After the noise this morning, many monsters fled. I do hope the roads are safe before winter. Some look down on sending their daughters to Medea. She's dangerous, yes, but look at all she's done for us. She is a great sorceress, you know, Medea is. She teaches her girls well and keeps them safe. Still, I sometimes worry out there in that dangerous forest. Oh, it is not safe yet.
Okay, so another quest.
My son has fallen terribly ill. The healers could do nothing. We asked Medea for help, but she is cruel. She told me she would not help unless I brought her the tome of some ancient queen. How would I get such a thing? There was one of Medea's students. She wanted to help, but Medea sent her back to work. Procne, she was called. I am sure she knew something of this tome. These are terrible times. The earth shudders. Children fall sick. I am sure the monsters have left only to return in greater numbers. I would not be surprised if Medea were behind these beasts, so that she could profit from our suffering. Procne tried to help me, but Medea stopped her. Perhaps I was a bit short with Medea, but who could blame me? My son is dying. Medea says she is a mother, but what mother would allow another mother to suffer so? What kind of woman would allow a sick child to die? He barely breathes, and he has not awoken in 3 days. Medea says she is a mother.
Okay.
Word is that a great shelled monster as big as a trireme has come ashore at Dematria. There are only 2 ways into Dematria, through the cave of Orthia or by sea. I suppose there is only one way into Dematria now.
Okay, so I'm not sure about this. Maybe this was the quest that brings me to Atlantis, but I
Man
don't
claimed he saw
remember.
this great crab come ashore right here in Rhodes, but I think he had simply taken too much wine. There couldn't be 2 crabs of that size, could there? It is not far to Dematria. You just have to make your way through the cave of Orthia, which I hear has gotten very, very dangerous. I miss the days when sea monsters were sea monsters. Did you hear about the Kraken in the harbor here? The Colossus fell on it.
Is the Kraken from Greek mythology? I thought it was from Norse mythology. No, it's from Scandinavian. Yeah, it's North mythology. So weird that he talks about a
They
Kraken.
say this crab has claws sharp enough to cut through a mainmast. Imagine that. The fishermen are the first to tell you stories of the sea monsters they fought, but here one has come to their homes, and they will go nowhere near the sea.
Huh? Okay, this is weird. So... Huh? Okay, this is a little bit weird. So there is a site called Greek Mythology, and I click on Greek Mythology, right? So I'm clicking on the site. So the origin of the Kraken language. The origin of the Kraken language can be traced back to the 12th century when the king of Norway, King Sverre, wrote about a monster species that he encountered on his voyage. Later in the 13th century, the Kraken appeared in some of the earliest Norse sagas, such as some Norse sagas that I cannot pronounce. Okay, the Kraken has been compared to other sea monsters from different mythologies, just as the Greek Scylla and Charybdis were also threatened sailors. And however, the Kraken has a unique place in the Scandinavian folklore, as it represents the power and mystery of the ocean. The Kraken was also believed to have a connection to the god of the sea, Loki, who was known for mischief and trickery. Yeah, so it's Norse mythology. But there just was another source that said that the Kraken was created by... the Kraken was created by Hades. Okay. Never mind. Whatever. Whatever.
They say this crab has claws sharp enough to cut.
Okay, so I think this is those all the quests, all the information is just related to the fourth chapter. I think if I go down here, this will start the Atlantis.
Hello there, hero. Fancy meeting you in a place like this. You are the one who opened that fascinating portal in the Temple of Hatshepsut, are you not? Let me introduce myself. I am Marinos. I am an explorer of ancient places. I visited many a strange place in this ship of mine. Perhaps I can entice you to go on an adventure with me. You see, your reputation precedes you. And I believe my latest venture is bound to become perilous. I've come across old manuscripts that I have only partially translated. But I'm pretty sure the path to an old kingdom is described within them. A kingdom of unimagined technology and wonder. I'm talking about the fallen realm of Atlantis. One can only begin to imagine what secrets are hidden there. A prize well worth seeking. However, I'm in need of some assistance. You see, so far, I've only been able to figure out that the key to deciphering the documents lies in another manuscript, the Journal of Heracles, functioning as sort of a cipher. I believe this text can be found in the city of Gadir, which is said to have been founded by the man himself, far away, west in the peninsula of Iberia. I would ask you to join me in exploring this city and, God's willing, being part of the rediscovery of Atlantis. Think of the fame and fortune that will be ours. I am not a fool. These manuscripts seem genuine. I got them from a trader in Sais, where the local temple had recently been giving away some of their inventory. Or so he said. It would be nice to get going again. That kraken was a sight to behold, but now that it is dead, there's not much more to see here. On the other hand, it taught me that bringing a monster slayer along might be a good idea.
Why is the Kraken dead? Does he tell me that
You're
the
ready to
Kraken
go
is
to
dead?
Gadir. Please speak with my captain. A stout fellow is he, stranger to neither tide nor squall. When you are ready to go to Gadir,
Okay. Alright, let's travel to Gadir. Who killed the Kraken? I did not kill a Kraken yet.
here we are, the city of Gadir, rich with dyes and wine. Seems like a nice enough place to settle down in, but we are here for business. As you know, I can't decipher the manuscripts without a certain book, the Journal of Heracles, said to be found somewhere in this area. To learn more about the whereabouts of this diary, I think we should seek out Asmelkart, the current head priest. He's sure to know where the book is, or at least have some clue. He ought to be up by the temple, further into the city. Find Asmelkart by the temple.
Okay. So there's a portal to Tartarus over here. Somewhere. Yeah, here. This guy.
Greetings, hero. Your reputation precedes you. My master would like to extend an invitation to you. To test your mettle in the horrible pits of Tartarus. To face the indomitable hordes of eternity. A challenge worthy of the Slayer of Typhon. Sounds interesting? Of course, there will be rewards in it for you, should you choose to accept. When you are ready, please step into this portal. If you want to know more specifics, we can talk some more.
Ooh.
Ah, your thirst for knowledge matches your thirst for blood. Very well. I will tell you how my master's challenge works. Upon entering Tartarus, you will face a host of varying creatures gathered from all over the known world. You will fight these hordes across a multitude of devious battlefields, specifically created for this little game. If you make it far enough, my master himself will face you in single combat. Needless to say, you won't have a chance to beat him. But to keep things interesting, a substantial reward would be bestowed upon you if you did. That is not all, however. True to the genius of my master, he has decreed that this challenge shall be eternal, a never-ending gauntlet of foes ready to take you on. But beware, your opponents will grow stronger and stronger until you find yourself attempting an impossible task. You have been warned, hero. Now it is time to fulfill your destiny and take on the challenge of Tartarus. Ah, your thirst
Okay,
for knowledge.
so the thing about Tartarus is, I think on the first cycle it will only give you money. Do I want to test it out? Let's just try it out. Maybe they have changed that. Tartarus.
Mortal to Tartarus, realm of eternal punishment. You are brave indeed to have accepted my challenge. I look forward to seeing you struggle against my hordes. Enough talk. Step forward into the arena to begin. I will be waiting for you if you make it far enough.
Okay, it says there's a 21% unique gear drop chance. Okay, so here I can reskill and here I can buy some things that require a lot of intelligence. He has a... No, that's not a... Okay, he doesn't have throwing weapons. Oh boy, okay, this is actually crazy armor. I mean, to be fair, I do still have, like, chapter 3 armor, and this is probably chapter 4 armor. And chapter 4 weapons. I want to do one round. I'm pretty sure that I cannot get items dropped, unless they have changed that. Okay, so... Howler. So these are enemies that we haven't encountered yet. Yeah, I think those insects are also chapter 4 enemies. And then we have Minotaurs, which we already know. Did they drop items? No. No items for me. I think I don't get anything dropped until I finished a round. Light blue Greek outfit. Oh, okay. This is new. They drop dice. Interesting. I guess the dice is the only thing that I can get dropped right now. I also have a time limit, like just a greater rift in. I mean, it essentially is a greater rift from Diablo 3, except that it's older than Diablo 3. Arena is cleared. Okay. Can I go through there? Yes. Okay. Alright. And so I essentially completed the first one. Obviously I'm not getting anything dropped, but let's try it again. Okay, we have Archlimus Flame Warden. Okay, I've got money and potions, yeah. I'm pretty sure that I cannot get items dropped on this cycle. Like, even if I were to fight Tartarus. Okay, maybe I will try and fight Tartarus. Just to show this boss fight. I do need to buy new potions. I'm always drinking like 100 potions per recording session. Something like that. Okay, I haven't killed all enemies yet. Okay, this arena is cleared. Next arena! Do you reset every time? I don't think so. Small chest. Oh, these enemies, they are also from this, from chapter 4. We would have encountered them if we were to go to Medea, I think. And those I don't remember where they are from. Maybe they're from Atlantis. Got a level up! I'm not sure if Tartarus gives increased experience or something like that. Okay, arena is cleared. Can I fight Tartarus now? Ah, okay, it's 4 or 5, so I'm assuming I have to clear 5 arenas. Ooh, and Pusas. Oh, there was a wall. Ah, he stunned me. I don't remember where they are from. I'm missing some enemies. What? Where could they be? Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the last fight and then I can do the boss. The last battle, and then boss battle. The Lieutenant Egyptian outfit. Oh, nope. Tartarus is now Lord of the Abyss. Oh god. What? Why are you not using the skill? I've clicked so many times and you was just not using the skill. Oh god. Pit Golem. I'm slowed. Level 43 construct. I haven't used my passives yet. Ah! Fire! I want him to come into the middle there, I can fight him easier. Ooh. Ouch. Ah, I'm frozen! Okay. Claim the orb or continue for greater reward. I want to claim the orb. And I'm only getting money. Okay, yeah. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can get from this. Okay. What are you?
May Kairos smile upon you.
Oh wait, is that...
Good luck.
Oh, that's the gambler, I see. Ooh, I got a blue item. Robe of Elemental Fury. Not really something that I... Nope, that I want. So what are you doing? 24% elemental resistance, skill disruption protection, elemental damage, intelligence, energy regeneration, and defense ability. Okay, it's something very generic for any mage.
Got something to store? Something interesting?
Okay. Don't you worry. Alright.
Fine weapons. Look at them, the best.
Okay.
Check back next week.
Do I want to do another gamble? I could also save
You
up
have
for
the
the bigger
chance.
ones.
Will you take it?
Let's just do a normal op again. Okay, this time I did not got a gold item. Not a blue item. So... oh, it's a throwing weapon. It might actually not be stronger. Nope, it's weaker. It's weaker than both of them.
Another one.
Let's sell the die, even though it has no value.
Jesus,
Okay, you know what? Let's do another gamble.
You'll be back. We're always open. Come on, don't be a stranger.
Ooh, 2 blue items. Nice.
Good luck.
Penelope slippers and the Tetuan hijab. It increases my speed, my total speed, which I'm assuming is both attack speed and movement speed. Chance to dodge attacks. Okay, nothing really interesting. And then we have Penelope's slipper, which is an intelligence item. Also not really interesting. Hey, but at least I get blue items.
You will find everything just like you left it.
Enjoy.
Okay, let's talk to some people here.
You like me playing the aulos? The merchants tell that this instrument was invented by Athena herself, but she threw it away after seeing what blowing it made her face look like. Luckily for you, we bandsmen don't mind looking silly if you enjoy it. They say the first mortal to pick up the aulos was a satyr named Marsyas. He was a skillful player and captivated many with its sound, so much that one night he would challenge the god Apollo and his lyre in what he thought was a playful bet. But Apollo won, then strung him up from a tree and punished him horribly for his hubris. It was a cruel lesson, yes, But much like with Arachne and her weaving, Marcia should have known better than to challenge a god. You Greeks have such grim stories, but I kinda like them. Enjoy the performance.
Okay. Hello. I can't talk to you yet. Okay, so I think this is where I continue the story. But I do have to talk to the priest first.
Hail, traveler! You gaze upon the chiseled muscularity of the head priest of the cult of Heracles, patron deity of the city. Asmelkart be my name. You search for the journal of Heracles, you say? Ah, you mean the sacred texts. They can be found in the tomb of the legendary king Arganthonios the Old, of course. A wise king ruling the lands before either Greek or Phoenician settlers walked upon these shores. He is said to have been the first disciple of Heracles. I would take you to his grave myself, but, well, to be frank, I am afraid. Our beautiful burial grounds are currently closed to visitors. We're doing some maintenance work. And now bother me no longer. You are disturbing my exercise routine. Okay, you got me. We're having a bit of a ghost problem right now. The dead have grown restless and walk again. Ill omens have been observed. Mayhaps the hound of the underworld has slipped his bonds. What can mere mortals do against such sorcery, I ask you? And to make matters worse, it seems that old King Arganthonios himself has crawled out of his sarcophagus in search of blood, leaving the sacred texts unguarded. You can handle it, you say? I suppose I could let you borrow the sacred texts if you make it, although I doubt it. But I can tell that you've already made up your mind. The necropolis lies farther inland. Just exit the city through the main gate and follow the path. It should be easy enough to find. May Heracles give you strength. I really do need to continue my exercise.
Okay, let's fight some ghost. I remember the ghost that we have to fight.
If you are a treasure hunter, you may also have an interest in the mystical kingdom of Tartessos, just north of here. They say it was so rich in silver that they named their ruler the Silver King, Arganthonios. At some point it vanished, however, and nobody quite knows why. Some say it was a great flood that wiped them out. But in that time, the scholars did not keep any written records yet. The northern parts of the necropolis are very old, definitely older than Gadir. As such, they may be Tartesian, and may once have been full of silver. I am still trying to find out more.
I'm playing Imperator Rome, right? And I've recently played around Rome, not for the achievements, and I'm playing with mods. And I've just encountered the kingdom of Tartessos through Imperator Rome. Yeah, it's an interesting experience. I'm not sure if this is from the base game or if it's from the Invictus mod, but it's like funny because you essentially play like a tribe that is trying to get like a hold of the area, because the area is just like everywhere are tribes. There's like no civilization, there's no big kingdom, right? And you're trying to bring order in it, and then you succeed, and then suddenly some Greeks come over and think that you have reestablished the kingdom of Tartessos, and like your people don't know what Tartessos is, and then you're essentially learning from the Greeks what the mighty kingdom once was, and now you're trying to reestablish that, which is quite funny. Yeah, anyway.
Hello there. An explorer, eh? Following the call of the great big world. You know, when I was your age, I also could never stay in one place. Gadir is my home now, I suppose. But the truth is that my friend Hiram and I haven't really had one since we first got on that trade ship in Byblos. You have not met him by any chance, have you? He wanted to make a short trip to the cave just outside Gadir, but has been gone for quite a while. Would you mind keeping an eye out for him? Bald guy with a cypress cane? I hope Hiram is coming back. Would be dull to live out my days without someone to compete against. Seriously, though, I pray to Melkart that he is okay. I hope Hiram is coming back. Would be dull to live out my days without someone to...
Okay. So what I wanted to say about the ghost that I have to fight, I have nightmares from him because he's like one of the roadblocks that is just not beatable if you are a rook or a hunter, or if just in general, because it's an undead ghost, so he's very resistant to physical damage, he's immune to poison damage, he's immune to bleeding damage, and he's just one of the enemies that you will have a very bad time with if you don't have the right build. And one of my first character that I've ever played was a warden, which I think is hunter and defense, right? Because I was designing my first characters in a way so that I could do as many achievements as possible. And the warden is one of the best classes for doing the no death achievement. But now that I have more experience, I realize it doesn't really matter, like what classes you chose. Because like all class, like it's more of a skill thing than a class thing, and of course you can play certain classes to make certain objectives easier, but the issue is if you play a warden, like the reason why you want to play defense for a no death character is because of the 80% stun reduction that you can get, right? But that is the only reason. Like, defense gives you a lot of defense abilities, but it gives you no offense abilities. And the way games usually work is, and that's also a thing, how it works in real life is, if you have a good offense, you don't need a defense. Like, if you kill your opponents before they kill you, then it doesn't matter how heavy your armor is, you know? So, but if you choose defense, you are more, like, you are less likely to die, but the thing is, you also you also increase the time that it takes you to kill your enemies, which increases the chance of you dying. So, it's like a noob trap, you could say. I mean, I'm not saying that defense is bad. It's just, well, you could say it's neutral. It's like if you have a very good main mastery, then you can choose defense. But like the warden has hunter, and like the hunter is good, but it's not omnipotent. Like hunter gives you a lot of damage. It has piercing support, which is one of the best. Piercing is one of the best damage types in the game. It gives, I don't think it gives poison, but it gives bleeding. Bleeding deals a lot of damage, but also some enemies are immune to bleeding. And you're really good at killing the most enemies in the game, but then you will encounter some enemies which are just unkillable to you. And like, if I would redo this character, I would definitely choose a different class than Warden. And I would definitely not choose Hunter. And I don't know if I would choose defense as well. Like, I'm pretty sure that I can do the no death one with this character, as long as I'm careful enough, right? And I essentially have two not hyper offensive, but like I have Rook, which is hyper offensive, and I have Runes, which is like both offense and defense. So like it's not that I have hyper offense and hyper defense. So it's not as difficult as I thought. Like, making a character just for your survival achievement is like a stupid thing to do. You should just play any character you want. And like, the thing is, for some of the achievements you need to play every class anyway. So you need to make multiple characters, right? And the chance that one of those characters that you create will be a no-death one is actually high enough. So it doesn't really make sense to make a character specific for the no-death one. Right, that's what I'm trying to say, I think. I don't know what I'm trying to say myself. I just open my mouth and then see how it goes. Unholy Beacon. Okay, it summons ghosts. Oh, and the ghosts don't vanish, it seems like. Or the ghosts were there before. They weren't summoned by the device. And the thing is, the boss that I'm going to fight soon, it's not like that this is the only one, because you also had in the first chapter there was a ghost which was called Alestor, which is usually the first roadblock that you encounter if you play a hunter. And if you're not prepared for it, it's like undoable. Like, depending on what character you play, you probably have to change your build just so that you can do this one boss. But it's like only this one boss, and then in this DLC, this boss. But if you don't, like, it's optional, but it's an optional DLC, so if you don't do this, you will encounter such an enemy only once. But still, it's like a roadblock that you don't expect. And if you're not prepared for it, you will just die. Or you teleport out of the boss fight and then prepare yourself properly. But no, like, I remember my warden, right? Like, I do have some memories of how difficult it was for me to play the warden. Just because I'm not dealing any damage. Like, but like, that's another thing that is weird to me. Right, like, it was recommended to play Hunter because Hunter has good offensive abilities, but I honestly don't think so. I don't think Hunter is bad, but I think Hunter is overrated. Like, pierce damage being statistically the best damage type in the game. I don't think it matters, because the best damage type, I mean, like, it depends on how you measure it. Like, in my opinion, the best damage type is the damage type that can hit every enemy equally, or like it's the best across all enemy types, and piercing is not. Like, I'm not sure, I don't know if skeletons have piercing resistance, but ghosts definitely have piercing resistance, but ghosts have physical resistance in general. But yeah, like, I wouldn't say that piercing is the best damage type in this game. Like, the best, if I had to take a guess about what the best damage type is, that's actually tough to say. So it's not piercing and it's not vitality, because piercing and vitality doesn't do anything against undeads, and piercing doesn't do anything against ghosts, and I think piercing is also bad against constructs. Vitality also doesn't do anything against constructs. Bleeding and poison, it is like bleeding poison is very strong, but then again there are some enemies that are just immune to it, so I also wouldn't call this the best damage type. I'm not sure about fire or ice or storm. Like, there are probably some enemies that are resistant to fire, some enemies that are resistant to ice, and some enemies that are resistant to storm. But I'm pretty sure that they are better than piercing and bleeding and poison. And vitality. Vitality is also not that good. What other damage types are there? So fire, ice, and lightning. I mean, I think they are very basic, right? And then here we have pierce. We have vitality. Okay, there are actually only those damage types. Okay, if I had to guess, I would probably say that lightning is the best damage type because it hits the most enemies effectively. Like, I do know that there are some fire enemies which probably resist fire, there are some ice enemies which resist ice. I'm not sure if there are lightning enemies that resist lightning. So if I had to take a guess, I would say lightning is the best damage type. In addition to armor. Pierce resistance, combined armor. Regeneration, defensibility, chance to dodge, damage and duration bonuses. Okay, whatever. Was I in here? No. I don't remember why they called piercing the best damage type in the game. I'm assuming it is because it just completely ignores armor. Alright, and like, I think like it is... Oh, I don't have potions anymore. Okay, let's head back to the city. I think it's just that piercing ignores armor, and enemies are more like in general, enemies are more likely to have armor than having resistance. So I'm assuming that's why it's statistically the best damage type. Oh, there was a light bug that irritated me.
Celtic weapons from Iberia and beyond.
Celtic weapons from Iberia and beyond. From Iberia and Albion. One more slot from Atlantis. Wait, what? What does that mean? Never encountered that. I want to test it out, but it's an energy weapon, so I can't. It's a mage weapon, so I can't wear it with this character.
Ha.
I wanted to buy potions.
I have more.
I have more. Got a level up and I didn't skill yet, right? Yeah, I forgot that. Okay, I'm going for stats right now anyway. I'm not looking at my health. The issue is, my microphone is between me and my health bar. That's why I don't have a good view on my health. Okay, so that's just... I think did I have to go through here? I'm not sure. Ooh, ancient Atlantean bow. It would be interesting if bow were viable weapons. I'm sorry, I'm still not over the fact that that throwing daggers are just better bows. That's so stupid. There's a locust swarm. I can't hit them because I can't click on them. Okay, I think this is the boss fight room. It does look like boss fight. Okay, not yet, but soon, I'm pretty sure. Okay, still not at the boss fight. No, still not at the end of the dungeon. Okay, this is probably the last room now. Come on. There's still more, I can't believe it. Like, I understand that video games need to pace okay, this is probably the boss fight room. Yeah, so I activate the boss fight if I click on that. Sealed by Guardian. Like, I can understand that video games need to pace out their gameplay a bit, right? But I do feel like this is a bit too much. There's a term that a YouTuber and game developer that once existed. He exists now, but he isn't active as a YouTuber anymore. Which is called, so it's German. It's called Wegverlängerungsspirale, and I don't know how I would translate that into English. I mean, the word for word translation would be path enlargement spiral. Path enlargement spiral, and what this essentially means is like when a video game doesn't have good gameplay, or like the gameplay of that the video game offers is very short, and in order to compromise with that, they are just making the path that it takes you from A to B longer, so that you have to do more of the gameplay, right? So that you encounter more of the gameplay. Like instead of having good gameplay, they make the game longer to make it appear that it has good gameplay, right? For example, a labyrinth is a classical path enlargement spiral. The word enlargement sounds so weird, but it's probably because of internet brain rot. Yeah, anyway. And I mean, like in the last chapter, everything between the Hanging Gardens and the Great Wall of China just felt like a path enlargement spiral, because there was nothing going on. You were just running from A to B, killing some enemies, and yeah, and like it does feel like this game has a lot of it. Greece felt actually fine. Right? The first chapter was fine, and it just started with the second chapter, and like the whole second chapter just felt like a Wegverlängerungsspirale. And the first half of the third chapter also felt like this, right? And like this whole area I'm in, it also feels like this, right? It feels like the developer didn't know what to do here. They didn't know how to pace out the game, the quest points, the story points. They didn't know how to pace them out, so they just made a very large area. Where you have, they might a labyrinth-like area where you have fight through, right? Okay, so this is Agantonios. So this is the big guy from I forgot what the name is, from Tessavos or something like that. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. My the health. No. Stop trapping me. Stop trapping me. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Ah! Stop trapping me. No. Okay, I'm leaving. This is too difficult for me. I don't want to die. Okay. Yeah, this boss fight is my nightmare. Oof! Okay, he's dealing too much damage. That is not good. I don't know how to deal with that.
What else?
The health potions aren't strong enough.
Ha!
The health potions just aren't strong enough to deal with that. I don't think I can do this boss fight. Maybe I should do the fourth chapter first. Just dealing too much damage. I already have good equipment. Getting better equipment is not an option. Question, do I do something else? I mean, I've already committed to the Atlantean chapter.
Enjoy.
I think it's just this one boss fight which is an issue. I don't think, especially this one. This is a very tough roadblock, but I don't think that the rest of this chapter is that bad.
Got something to store? Something interesting?
Okay, so we can use some things. It reduces physical damage. I think this one. Physical damage, Stalwart Alliance. This one. Wall of Storm Witches. And Cyclops, we can definitely use those. Ice Nova. I'm not sure. Scroll of the Sky's Rage. Scroll of the Sky's Rage. I remember in the original game, right, like without DLCs, you could use Scroll of the Sky Rage, and you would just instantly one-shot Typhon. That was a thing. Like, not instantly, but you would one-shot Typhon with the scroll. But it's not that strong anymore. Scroll of Arcane Power, Scroll of Frenzy. Crushing Vortex. Okay.
Thank you.
I wanna try that, but I'm scared going into the boss fight. Okay, so let's just put Unbroken Fortitude. Oh, okay, so we want Cyclops, we want Storm Witches, and then we want to activate the buffs. Okay, wish me luck. Oh no, they all have shared cooldown. I didn't know that. Okay, but maybe now that's not. But oh god, maybe this is enough. Oh, they all have 2-minute cooldown. Okay, I didn't know that. I should have spawned the Storm Witches. They would have been better. Oh god, and he's already dead. Okay, but to be fair, I think this is now manageable now that I'm not. Now that there are not so many enemies. He still does really good damage. Also, I have to cast this spell. I hated that he's disrupting me so much. Like, he can essentially disrupt... He can just disrupt lock me. And I can't dodge it. If he casts, like, the trap spell, I can't dodge it. That's really bad. Okay, but I can do this now that the enemies are gone. Oh god. No! No, no, no! Don't trap me when after you've spawned a bunch of enemies. That he doesn't want to die. Oh no, second form. Now he's a ghost. Now he's the ghost. I knew I was missing something. Okay, I want to spawn Storm Witches. Oh, stop disrupting me. He is spamming his disruption skill. This is so mean. He's such a big meanie. I came here for some fun and he's just disrupting me. Okay, I want to spawn Storm Witches because Storm Witches can deal damage. Okay, he just killed the Storm Witches. But the issue with pets is that pets suck. Okay, now I have to wait 2 minutes again, but he's probably going to die before that. This is so stupid that they all have shared cooldown. I mean, it makes sense. Like, these items are designed for the base game, and I'm not in the base game anymore, so they are not strong enough anymore. Okay, well, I've got a nightmare in the webs of Erebus. Yeah, perfect. That's exactly how I feel right now. So, Nightmare is an intelligence item. And then Webs of Erebus. Oh, that's an Erebus set. It's an intelligence set. Can I please get something dropped that is not a mage set? Or a mage item? Hello? Like, how many items, like, how many blue items that I got dropped today that are for mages? I have to check on that. Like, how bad is my luck? I can't believe it. I'm thirsty. I'm yelling too much. Whenever I yell too much, my throat gets thirsty.
Got something to store? Something interesting?
So, okay, this one was a dexterity item, not an intelligence item. This is 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 an intelligence item. And this is a dexterity item. So, out of... Okay, this is not a unique item, but let's count it, okay? So out of the 7 unique items that I got, 5 were intelligence and 2 were dexterity. And I did not got a strength item. Oops, I didn't want to do that.
Mind if I make a sketch of these in my journal?
Real Celtic craftsmanship.
Celtic craftsman. That's krass, man. One more slot from Atlantis. I don't know what that means. Okay, I want to Google that. What does one more slot from Atlantis mean? Titan Quest. Titna. Titan... I can't write. Titan Quest. One more slot from Atlantis. Oh. Wait. Okay, so I think I understand what this is supposed to do.
Sturdy chests, made from our famous cypress wood.
It doesn't really make sense. One more slot from Atlantis. I think what this means is that you can have one more item, like one more of these essences on it. I think that's what it's supposed to mean. Yeah, so it's of the Tinkerer is like one more slot from Atlantis. I see. Okay, whatever. Let's continue back to the game.
Don't worry.
So, I have to go to the priest.
Welcome back! I am impressed and grateful. You've cleared the graveyard of the undead, a labor befitting Heracles himself. Perhaps the sacred texts belonged with you all along. Let's flex!
What a great priest. Okay, I think I have to go... Wait, where's this? Oh, this is just Heracles. I haven't talked to you
By
yet.
the favor of the Muses, I will tell of the task that first brought Lord Heracles to our humble city. It was to Erythea that he was sent, just west of here, to steal the red cattle of the giant Geryon as his 10th and final labor. Geryon was a fearsome warrior with the bodies of 3 men growing from his hips. So he fought with 3 shields, 3 spears, and 3 helmets on his heads. And he would have won their fight if cunning Heracles had not used the poison of the Hydra to bring him down. After acquiring the cattle, Heracles had to herd it back through here, which caused quite the commotion, especially when Hera interfered, as she often did. And then Heracles learned that he was not finished, but that 2 additional labors were required of him. But that is another story. Have you heard the stories of Heracles' other labors?
No.
Have you heard the stories of Heracles?
Actually not. The only thing that I know about Heracles or Hercules is from the Disney movie about it. Okay, is there anything over here? Nope.
You return! Ha, my friend, you are wonderful. Now, let's just have a look here. Yes, now I understand it all. The path ahead will be fraught with danger. Good thing I have you. We need to find 2 artifacts to open the path to Atlantis. One will help us find our way. The other will still the lethal whirlpools that are churning around the island ever since Poseidon struck down the city in anger. The first item is hidden on a small island not too far from here, known as Gaulos. It was once a colony of the Atlanteans. It seems this island had a specific purpose, serving as a religious complex where rites and sacrifices were made. As it happens, I already know a captain who frequents those waters. Just tell him you're with me, and he'll take you along. His ship is moored on the southern coast, just beyond the harbor.
Okay.
Return when you have found the artifact. I'll wait here. Maybe I can make some more connections at the local wine bar over there. Return when you have found the artifact.
Great. I want to gamble more. I don't have enough money. Gaulos. Gaulos Wilderness. Ooh, what are those mudmen? Those are demons. Interesting. I would call them elementals, but whatever. Give me money, give me money, give me money. The music is a bit loud. There's a quest.
Hey, you're real, aren't you? I am sorry. Last night I made camp in a nearby cave and I may have smoked a bit too much. I started seeing these strange phantoms. Then again, they might have been real. Really hard to tell. I'm too scared. If they are real, they probably have my pipe now. Perhaps you could go have a look? Bring it back to me and I will reward you. The cave is a bit further inland when you start seeing trees. My friend, did you find my shisha yet?
I can't believe it that this 20-year-old game had the word shisha in it. I mean, what I just said doesn't make sense because shishas are like, I don't know, 1,000 years old or something like that. But still, it's so weird hearing that word. Okay, so there's the cave. I already used half of my potions that I bought. No fucking way. Go in there. Oh, a cockatrice. A cockatrice. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Oh my god, they are actually dealing really good damage. Ooh, a mollusk turret. That's funny. It's a plant. Oh my god, it deals so much damage. Oh, there's a chicha in the bone pile. I can't get through. I think the next throwing weapon that I have is on level 36, right? So it will take a while before I can upgrade my damage. I mean, damage doesn't seem to be my problem, it's survivability that's my problem. However, if I could kill the enemies faster, that would mean I would receive less damage.
Ah, you got my pipe back. Thank you so much. As for the creatures, I don't want to know if they were real or not. But I better get off this creepy island. Hey, you seem familiar. Want a puff from my shisha? Best leaves from the riff. Hey, you...
Oh god, so many of those. They deal so much damage. Oh, an ornate chest. I want to open that, but I can't get through here. Serpentoid. Oh god, they deal good damage. Okay, there is another cave and there's a mysterious portal. A Gaulos portal, okay. I'm assuming I have to go to the cave. Ah, those caves are glitchy, I can't get through there. Okay, thank you. There's a quest item. Or a quest object. Another bone pile. Don't tell me there's another Chisha. Ooh, a harpoon dart. That's not stronger. Bone pile? Oh, impossible puzzle box. The seemingly impossible curvatures of this piece brings forth images of cyclopean dimensions. Oh, a serpent spear of the Tinkerer. I mean, these items might not be bad, but I wish I would get them as throwing items. Like, getting a throwing item of the Tinkerer. So that I can like stack some really good damaging things on it. Oh, I also need to recast my Rune of Life. Coral Guardian. Those are giants. Oh, there's a portal. But I don't expect this to have a portal.
Real Celtic craftsmanship. Enjoy.
I am a little short of money, otherwise I could gamble again. I have to gamble and hope for blue items. It would be fine if there were light green items, because like as long as they're unique items, I'm willing to use them. But like other items might not have enough stats to compete with the items that I've already have. That's also an issue that always bothered me in other games of this genre, like for example Diablo or Torchlight. If you have a good legendary item, you are not willing, or I'm less willing to switch it out with a non-legendary item, even though the non-legendary item has higher stats and I need this higher stats to continue, just because it doesn't feel right. Oh, a potion. Oh god, they're dealing good damage. Taking them down is difficult. There are too many on one space. Oh, Monkey King's trickery. More money. Catacombs. Oh no, not those mudmen again. I'm almost level 31, so I should definitely kill these enemies. Tortured Soul and Essence of Blade of Thanatos. Of Thanatos. Oh, translucent jelly. I think I've only did Atlantis once in all the time that I've played, because it's not really a place where you want to go. And if you go for achievements during Atlantis, it's kind of counterproductive, because you're not making progress to any achievement if you do this. Just because most achievements require you to complete the game with certain classes, or like just in general complete the game, and you're not making any progress towards completing the game if you play Atlantis. And I don't think there's anything special that you get from Atlantis. It's mainly just to grind experience points and some money. And of course Atlantis itself has some unique items. But like, if you don't get them dropped, then it doesn't matter. And just from completing Atlantis you gain like nothing. Just experience points and money. It would have been nice if Atlantis quests would have given like some unique rewards. Actually, I don't remember if they actually give something unique. I do think they only give experience points. Side quests. Like, all of Atlantis is just news of a shipwreck. Wait, I never did that? Oh, I forgot about that. The Lost Wanderer. The City of Atlas. The Lost... I forgot to do that as well. Okay. I'm going to complete some of the side quests. Once I'm finished with this cave, or I'm finished with this island. I mean, to be fair, like, doing the one quest for 1000 experience coins doesn't matter anymore, but I'm a completionist. So I do want to do that. Okay, I'm level 31. So, I want health. Let's point 2 into health. I think I do want to invest stuff into energy, even if I might not need it, just because it feels right. But I can wait for that. Let's put 1 into strength and 1 into dexterity, because that's like the stats that matters most. That's such a good spear. Oh boy. Boss fight. The Ancient One. Ah! Oh god, he deals a lot of damage. Oh, and he spawns mollusks. It's funny how, like, there's a wall and I can't leave, but I can just use a portal. That's really, like, something the, I'm stunned again. It's something that the developers did not thought of. Oh, stop stunning me! Okay. Ancient navigational device, and then Royal Ichor. Okay, so I've completed this. Oh, ooh, silent flight. That sounds like a throwing weapon. Nope, it's not. Oh, it's Rook and Hunting. That's interesting. I always wanted to combine Rook and Hunting, but it never really felt right because it kind of feels like it would force me into a spear build. I mean, I always wanted to combine Hunting and Rook in a way where I use bows. But it might not be the right way of combining them. Okay, whatever. I am curious about this. This is a very slow weapon. Oh, that's a bow. Oh, it is a bow. I thought it was a kopesh or whatever the weapon is called. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, my inventory is full. That's interesting. Okay, I will keep this item in mind. Might wanna do a bow Rook in the future. Okay, let's teleport to Greece, to Megara. Let's complete this quest. There's Polyphemus in my way, so I can kill Polyphemus for the sake of just doing it because I'm so OP. Like, I'm not OP, but I'm overleveled for Polyphemus. How much experience points do you give? Nothing. Great. Why am I killing them? Like, not even 1000 experience points is going to be noticeable. Oh, there's a random, what is it called again? A random encounter. Oh no! The Mighty Warriors versus the Mighty Polyphemus. Guys, I'm here to help, I promise! Okay. I'm not even going to pick up the items because they're worthless. Stop being in my way. Okay. Okay, let's open all of it. It doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter for the money a little bit. Oh, hardy loop. I mean, 10% strength and 6 health is not a bad item. It's just that I have better items. Okay, so I have this. Now I need to go to Atlantis, and for some reason I've missed the guy. Let's gamble. I can gamble. I have money. Money. Okay, first let's sell my garbage.
Yes?
Yes. Garbage? Did anyone say garbage? I mean, the rings that I'm getting dropped are not bad. They are like 30% resistance, but it's only 1 resistance, so they are very situational. Yeah, this has a very high value. Oops, I didn't want to unequip you.
Jesus gave you.
I might have to put some items away.
Made from our famous cypress wood.
Soul Prism. I do have a Soul Prism, but it gives 95 health. I mean, I do need the money for something else. So I'm not going to craft items yet. Okay. Thank you.
It's all or nothing. Come back anytime.
Okay, that was a bad gamble. Maybe I should save up for 2.5 million
Got something to
gamble.
store? Mind if I make a sketch of these in my journal?
What else?
Okay, I'm not even
Check
looking
back
at what
next
they're
week.
doing.
Coming here, this wagon held 2 steers of cedar planks.
I could equip this one. It gives me 3 more armor, but it doesn't give me dexterity and strength. Slow resistance might not be bad. It reduces my offensive ability. I don't like that. No, I don't like this item at all. This is so bad. This is a really bad one. Okay, it increases my total speed. It's like a hyper defensive item at the cost of some offensive. It's offensiveness,
Like you left it.
which I don't like. Okay, so let's try and find the guy that I was supposed to find. I think he's in a cave somewhere. I am tired.
You found Tartesian artifacts in the tombs. Oh, that is great. So my theory was correct. I am still trying to...
I forgot to invest my skill points. I should probably invest into some skills. I definitely unlocked this one because it increases my damage and my defense against devices and construct, which is just a generally good thing. And then this one gives me a chance to inflict bleeding. I'm not going for throwing knife. I can get nightshade, which increases my poison and also slows enemies. Okay. So, there might have been a cave over here. Nope. No cave. Did I not go into this cave? No, I did not go into this cave. There were also mudmans over here, that's interesting. Hi.
I don't know what happened. I was exploring this cave like any other. Then, all of a sudden, I was surrounded by those devils. And while I would not want to deny anyone their lunch, I was rather eager not to be part of it. Thank you for showing up. Actually, I was looking for another cave. But when I found this entrance, I couldn't just leave it unexplored, now could I? Well, I think I have had enough adventure for one day. See you around, hero. Actually, I was looking for...
Okay, that's it. Is the quest complete? No, not yet. So I'm just going to walk back. Although, doesn't matter, I don't need the portal anyway. Okay, let's teleport. 30,000 experience points. Are they a lot right now? Not really. I need 500,000. So it's less than 10%. The quest rewards, if they are just money or experience, they really don't feel that great. And even if they offer some items, it's not that great most of the time. Like, the only quests that you really need to care about are those that give you permanent stats.
Hiram is safe. Thanks to you, King of the Dark Caves and Open Roads. And here I thought I'd have to go look for him myself. Thanks again, and safe travels.
Anatha is the best. but sea worries too much. Probably because I'm starting to get ahead of her. Tomorrow, I think I'll explore that other cave.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. Hello.
What a curious device! This thing is the key to our fortune? And it was guarded by snakes? Ha! I can't believe it, but who am I to challenge the Atlanteans? Now, we only need the other artifact. And this one might prove a tad harder to procure, I'm afraid. You see, you need to steal a golden apple from the Garden of the Hesperides. According to the scrolls, offering this fruit to the ocean will appease the violent sea spirits that nest around Atlantis. This should ensure our safe passage. I have already made some arrangements. On the northern pier of the harbor, a ship awaits. It will take you to the north coast of Ethiopia. From there, you must find your way on foot. The garden is said to exist on the western edge of the world, beyond the mountains of Atlas.
Okay.
The garden is a place steeped in myth. Not even Heracles dared to desecrate its boundaries himself. It is said to be guarded by the dragon Ladon, as well as the handmaids of the gods, the Hesperides. I'm not making this up. It's all in the books, I promise. I'm sorry, but I'm not going near that place. Mythical beasts are your special area. But then again, you do great work when left to your own devices. I'm sorry, but I'm not...
Okay, so where do I have to go now? Over here, I think. Okay, welcome to Africa. Huh, only here feet are left. Do. I'm killing Tritones. I'm killing mermaids. And harpies. Their cries are so beautiful. These enemies deal a lot of damage. I need to be careful. I am almost out of potions. I need to buy more potions. I'm stunned! Okay, I think I need to buy potions. Let's pick up the loot and Okay. Yes. Okay. I need to check something outside the game. Okay. Ooh, some Murfolk spears. And blades.
Another one.
Okay, give me potions. by 200.
I have more.
Okay. So, Atlas Mountains. I am always so not disorganized, more like disoriented. Like, sometimes I feel like I have no object permanence. Like, once something is not in my vision anymore, I totally forgot about it. Like, I'm playing this idle game, which is like it's not a real idle game. It's more of an incremental game, and like it does play like it's a little bit of idle, but you essentially, so occasionally you have to go into the game and do some actions. Like if you leave the game for more than 10 minutes, you essentially make no progress. But time continues in that game, right? And time is somewhat relevant in it. If too much time passes, as time passes, the game becomes more difficult. So if you let it open for too long, you're not making progress, but the games become more difficult, right? And I always want to close the game when I'm doing something that takes more of my attention, right? Because I just forget about it otherwise. And like, I totally forgot to close the game again, right? And so I've been now recording for almost 2 hours. And essentially I had this idle game open for 2 hours. And I've spent like 2 hours and I've only made 10 minutes of progress. Because the game, like, I was not supposed to have it unattended for that long. And it always makes me feel bad. Because it can ruin your run, depending on what you're trying to do. So I have a ruined run again. And which means I now, like, the first thing that I'm going to do is reset the game, right? Like, do a soft reset, like, that gives you points for the next, for your next one, right? Because it's like, idle games are also roguelikes, or incremental games are also roguelikes, right? But I'm just never getting to make progress in that game because I'm always ruining my runs, because I'm always forgetting about the game. Okay, whatever.
Ah, you come from Gadir. With the Phoenicians, they really do travel to every land selling their purple dye. And successfully so, even though they charge more than its weight in gold. Did you know they harvest it from the shells of sea snails? According to legend, their goddess Tanit discovered the dye while out walking on the beach with Melkart, patron god of Tyr. She noticed that the mouth of her dog was stained purple after biting into some washed-up mollusk. Loving the color, she asked Melkart to dye her a garment, and that was the beginning of their famous craft. They also sell very good wine.
Welcome, friend. You seem weary. Sit down for a moment and share our hospitality. I think you have traveled a long way, my friend, yet you hail from the lands of Yunnan, a stone's throw across the sea. Tell me, what journey brings a person this far? You search for the Garden of the Hesperides. Across the mountains, ancient forests linger. Our people seldom go there, but perhaps your path does. Follow the mountain trail, and you will find your way. Good luck to you and your family.
I don't have a family.
Good luck to you and your family.
Okay.
Make no mistake, stranger. If you want any of the goods from our storehouse, you need to pay for them.
That's crazy. Look at that. That is a mage armor, and it has double the armor than my current armor. I need to upgrade my armor. I need to upgrade it desperately, so I'm not going to use that. This one. Okay, I think I can actually equip this because it doesn't, like, +1 marksman is like the best on this item, and I don't really care about that. I'm not going to use this item because it's a mage item, but... Never mind, he He doesn't have... Okay, or there might not be a version of a strength version. Okay, he doesn't have the strength version of that item. It's also very expensive. 700k. Splint Braces of Survival. These are also, like, armor-wise, they're all better than my armor. Like, except for the helmet. So I do have a good... Yeah, so I think my helmet is kinda like... Yeah, my helmet is pretty good, but I think my harness is, like, very outdated. Like, my other armor is very outdated. Ah...
Good.
Okay. So I should care about the armor that I'm getting dropped.
Stranger, spare me a moment. You are taking the path to the west, right? I have a letter here that I need delivered to a certain woman of the Jasula tribe up in the mountains. Seeing as, I'm not a fighter, I don't think I would make the trip. Would you carry it for me? Thank you for helping out. Just, please don't go around telling people about this, okay? I can't wait for her answer. I can't wait for her answer.
Okay. Let's go to the west then. Ooh, snake. Look, there's a snail. I'm fighting snail. A Ravenous Discus of the Frost. That's interesting. Maybe this one is better than some of my currents. I don't think so. You could be better than a Blue Dragon Scale, but I don't think so. Nah, you are worse. Oh, I do need to recast this. X war auf Eis und X war auf der Tinker. More spears. Okay, that was a lot of loot. Let's check. I don't care about spears. Okay, this armor is not good. I need a higher level armor. Yes. No. I also don't know what this puzzle box is. Which is for Cyclopean dimensions. Okay. Okay, another Elder Cloak. I can't wear Elder Cloaks, but I'm not getting the strength version dropped. Could it be that this is the strength version? No, it's just another Elder Cloak. They're also only dropping their weapons. They don't really drop armor. Hello.
Warrior, do you have a moment? I have a proposition for you. I am a trader, making my livelihood on selling exotic spices to the local tribes here. I have a hidden storeroom, but somehow it has been invaded by monsters. I barely managed to escape, but now they are trapped in there, snacking on my precious goods. Would you go and clear it out for a share of the wares? In one of the caves up in the mountains, there is a secret door. It is opened by pushing a loose stone in the wall. I do not know how they got in there, but they must have followed the smell. Apparently the spices were appetizing to them as well. I think they were basilisks. Majestic, colorful beasts, allegedly with a great affinity to magic. I doubt they will have any affinity to a sharp blade, though. Please hurry! This is my livelihood we're talking about. I will reward you for sure. Please hurry! This is my...
Okay. What's over here? Atlas Mountains. Okay, there's a river fountain. So if I go this way, is that then the way to the side quest? Okay, then let's head back and let's do the side quest. This area is a little bit confusing. Also curious where I'm on the... Okay, it doesn't really show me the map. I mean, okay, never mind. It does look like there's like like two ways to the through the mountains. I don't like it if video games have two pathways to the same area. Like, I mean, it might sound stupid, but I do like linear dungeon design, because linear dungeon design makes it easier to explore everything, and I like to explore everything. Right? And like open dungeons, I don't like them. Or like open world design. I mean, open world, yes, but not if but I don't know how to explain it. I do like open world games, but I don't like open world design. Maybe something like this. I don't know if that makes sense. Nothing I say makes sense. So many enemies. Okay, clockwork contraption. A countless gears and cogs sticks away. You come to realize that you will never understand what this is. And another wet fist hammer. I'm assuming these are items that I need to collect throughout the chapter. So the question is, where exactly is the... Ah, there's the button. Ah, oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm dying, I died. Oh, come on! Really? Was this really necessary? Now I'm angry, and I have to walk all the way over there. Oh my god, I was stunned for like, I don't know. It felt like an eternity. Oh, was it really necessary? I wanted to complete this without dying. But at this point I'm not going to make a new character. No. Hell no. Ah, but it's so frustrating. Come on, go through. Go into the cave. And it also felt so underwhelming. Like, there were much better ways on how to die, or like cooler ways on how to die. It felt so, I don't know. You are turned to stone for 5 seconds and then you're dead. But like, there would have been better ways to die. Why are there so many? Holy shit. Why do I have to fight 3 at once? Come on, let's go deeper into the cave and pull more. Can one of them please die? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the reason why I've died is because one turned me to stone, and then the next one turned me to stone while I was at stone, and then I was just chain stoned. Holy shit. That's really not a great experience. Not a... Did I complete a quest now? Okay, I did. That was not worth it. Okay, I need to make a note for myself. If I want to do a playthrough without dying, don't do Atlantis. It's not worth it. Right? Like, it's not just this one moment, but also the fight against the ghost was just against the boss on Gadir was just completely unnecessary. Not doing it is probably the wiser option.
I knew you could kill them. You are a real warrior. Did you see my spices? I hope there were some left so I can recoup some of my losses. But first things first. As promised, here is your guerdon. Thank you once again, my friend. You are one brave fighter. Good luck on your travels.
I only got 65k from it, money. 65k money from it. That's not worth it. That was not... Like, this quest was just not worth it. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed that I died. I literally died for nothing. I don't think the Atlantis side quest is that large. Like, I'm pretty sure that I'm already halfway there. Because I do remember that, like, somewhere in the Atlas Mountain we find the entrance to the Atlantia. What do you call it? Atlantis. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I'm already halfway through the DLC. I think the main point about this DLC is, or was Tartarus. Like you essentially like not like otherwise you would unlock Tartarus after completing the 3rd chapter, but if you do Atlantis, you can essentially unlock Tartarus at the beginning of the 3rd chapter. At the beginning of the 4th chapter, but it doesn't really matter because you like on this cycle you don't really gain any items from Tartarus. I'm assuming Tartarus was designed for like the DLCs were designed, like Atlantis was designed for characters on higher cycles, right? Like they did expected you to already be to play this with a hero that is like had already completed the game. I mean, to be fair, I already have completed the game, but what I meant was being in a higher cycle. Ooh, Blood Rage.
Your inventory is can't hold anymore.
Okay, did I got any items that I can equip? No. I'm only getting intelligence items, that's so annoying. Just because of feasting, I don't care about that one. Whatever. Okay, let's do it like this. So is... Oh, they have different stats, that's interesting. They both give Rune Word Explosion. Which doesn't matter because I already have that. Wait, what? That's the wrong teleporter. Should I try gambling again? I think I want to save up until I have 2.5 million to do the second gamble. Maybe then I will have a chance of getting an I have been so unlucky with the item drops in this episode. Which of those two is better? I think this one is better. Let's do this. Okay.
Check back next week.
Do you have any armor for me? No. Like, what the fuck? There's like no armor for me.
Jesus guide you.
I'm so unlucky with the armor drops. Okay, that's not where I want to go, I think. That's a natural cave. Do I have to go to the cave? Okay, I'm now here. What do you have to say?
Advanced chord progressions. Master the Circle of Fifths. Blood sacrifice.
Okay.
Advanced chord progressions.
Local musician. Okay, there's nothing here, so this might be okay. This might be for later. This area might be for later. I don't know if I want to take a break or if I just want to continue. I think I want to continue for now. Maybe I will do the whole chapter, the whole side quest, the whole Atlantis, without any interruptions. It's really not that long. Like it really is not. Okay, so here's the river fountain, so that was the right way. Oh god, you're dealing so much... I'm just receiving so much damage. It was a trap! And I was standing in front of it. It opened, nothing happens. I was waiting for the items to drop. No, it was a trap. Oh, it's a goat tree. I don't know what this is a reference to, but I think it's funny. A tree that grows goats. There's something... No, I cannot go up there, but it does look like I can go up there, but I can't. Oh, that's an interesting dart. I'm curious about that one. A green dart. Are you stronger? No, you're definitely not stronger. Oh, but you give me reckless offense. Oh, what was that? Okay, you're definitely making me, weaker, but what was reckless offense? I don't remember that anymore. Let me Google. Reckless offense. Oh, it is one of my abilities. Oh, it's this one. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, this is a really good item. This is a really good item. I should keep that in mind. The reason why this is good is it would... Oh, this would be really good for a Rook Archer, I think. For Rook Hunter. I don't know if Rook has dual wielding. I don't think Rook has dual wielding. Oh my god, this is a really good item. Yeah, okay. I like this one. I will definitely keep this one. Obviously for another character, because I don't need this on this one. But giving reckless offense? I mean, the applications is... I think the best application is straight up being a Rook Hunter. Right? Because that way I could go... I could just... Yeah, I could go Rook as main. And then use like the hunt... Like use... But like it essentially allows me to use blade honing, right? And if I go hunter, I don't really want to use a shield with them, right? Because the one reason why you might not want to use throwing daggers as a Rook Hunter is because you can't dual wield those, right? You would have to use a shield, and using a shield would decrease your damage, right? So that is why you would want to use throwing weapons, usually either with Rune or with Warfare. This is really interesting. Right. I really want to play Rook Hunter now. Like, I've got the bow for Rook Hunter, and now I got the knife for Rook Hunter. I think I want to play Rook Hunter.
Some of our goods are for trade. Do you know carob pods? You can use those to sweeten your provisions.
Okay.
Sit with us for a bit.
So...
We travel the Salt Road, from the desert to the northern coast.
Blood Rage. I've already had a Blood Rage relic, right? Or artifact. It's this one. It's not stronger than what I currently have. Wasn't there an artifact that required Eternal Night? Oh, it was the Book of Dreams. Okay, but the Book of Dreams isn't for me. I can't believe that I'm still using the Sword of Eternal Night. I really can't. Like, a Death Rattle is weaker. I mean, Cinnabolt is obviously weaker. Why is the Sword of Eternal Night so OP? I don't like it. It's like so OP, even if I have no synergies with this spell, it's just with this item. It's just the best item that I could use. I really don't like that.
What, the garden? Oh yes, it lies to the west. As far west as one can go. But we always give that place a wide berth. It is the end of the world, they say. And the daughters of Nyx are guarding it fiercely. You would be a fool to enter. A fool, you hear me? Though I can tell you more about it. The Hesperides were fathered by the Titan Atlas. Though some say it was the Hesperos, the star of the evening. In any case, Atlas was the only one who ever managed to take their apples away for a while. And he did so for Lord Heracles, while he stood in for Atlas in his usual task of holding the world. The tree in the center of the garden was a wedding gift from Gaia to Zeus himself. And its apples are said to be the reason for the gods' immortality. Oh, but I guess you know that, because that is what all silly fools who go there are after. There are more dangers in that place than the nymphs of the evening, even though you will find that they are not the gentle maidens people imagine. A spawn of Echidna also guards it, a foul monster with several heads. Oh, do not go there. Take it from me, it is not worth it. Oh, do not go.
Where are you from? Carthage? Then go back there, or better yet, all the way back to Canaan. We already see too many of your kind coming here. We people of the Rift like to keep to ourselves. We do not need your fancy clothes, nor your strange child-devouring gods. Go away.
Oh, a letter for me? I bet it is from Okar. He always finds some excuse not to come here, but I think he's really just afraid of officially asking for my hand. He should not be. Oh well, thank you for your assistance. I guess I'll have to go to him then. I will not let petty dangers stand in the way of our love. I guess I'll have to go to him then.
Okay. So... Oh yeah, there's actually more stuff that I can sell. I never... Oh, that might not be a bad ring. But I don't know, it's still... Nah, it's not relevant enough
I don't have
for me.
much, but everything you need. Peace be with you.
Peace be with you, okay. I guess I just have to continue. Oh! Mysterious portal. Okay, let's enter the mysterious portal. Oh, and now I'm in the Garden of the Hesperides. Hello! Why are there golden mosquitoes here? Oh my god, basilisks. My bane. The bane of this playthrough. Die already! Okay. Oh! Hesperide warrior. Chill of Tartarus. Magical plant. Okay. Oh, a garden colossus. This area feels like another path enlargement spiral. Maybe I have to think about a better translation or a better term for what it's supposed to mean. Maybe something like a time waste path or time waste spiral. Yeah, time waste spiral has a nice sound to it, but I'm not sure if it really captures the greater meaning of the concept. Time waste spiral. I do think time waste spiral sounds great. But maybe something more like gameplay and beginning stuff. I don't know. I'm just trying to do some talks because this is boring. There's nothing interesting going on. Time-wasting gameplay enhancer. Spiral. Oh, boss fight. Slam. Oh, I just realized I do not have any of my skills active. Oh god, and he deals a lot of damage. That's also something that I've realized. Now, the issue is the healing potions just don't heal enough anymore. Oh god, that was a lot of damage. Like, the healing potions only heal like 1000 HP, which is just not enough. I just had a wild idea. I want to see a Monster Hunter game, or like, I want to see a game like this, that, like, a Monster Hunter game that plays like this, right? Like, a Monster Hunter game where you, where the game... Can you please stop doing this fucking attack? Holy shit, stupid Ratalos. Stop that. I mean, he's not hitting me, but I can't hit him. And holy shit, if he hits me, he deals a lot of damage. Yeah, I have to walk around. I can't attack him. Finally, holy shit. That was a horrible attack. Yeah, but like having a Monster Hunter game that plays like an ARPG. Like an action RPG. That would be awesome, I think. The question is, how would itemization work? I mean, to be fair, Modern Monster Hunter with those gems kinda is like a little bit like this. It would be like this, that the monsters that you fight can drop like items that would require items from them to be crafted. Maybe something like that. So that's a shield, that's a dress, it's another intelligent, but it's a really bad dress. Of necromancy, damage to undeads. Ivy Sickle of Trickery, it's a dagger. Not a throwing dagger. Oh, we have this from +10 fire damage. It's not for me, unfortunately. Okay, that's it. Alright, I guess I have to teleport back. Let's teleport to Atlas Mountain, because I want to know if they have something new to say, like especially the adventurer.
What, the garden? Oh yes, it lies to the west. As far the Hesperides were fathered by the tree in the center of the... There are more dangers and... Oh, do not... Oh,
okay, he doesn't have anything new to say, which is a little bit disappointing.
Make sure to fill your bottles.
Okay, I think that's... Yeah, that's it. That was the Atlas Mountains. That was the portal that I remembered, which I thought leads to Atlantis, I think. But I mean, I'm pretty sure there's something else in the Atlas Mountains. So maybe for later. Okay, let's talk to him again.
Oh,
You scared me. I thought you were a goner for sure. Not yet, maybe. So, what were they like? The Hesperides. Beautiful beyond mortal comprehension, no doubt. Hey, wait. Don't tell me. I see you have brought something. Oh, you actually found it, did you? It looks so ordinary and not quite golden. I don't think that is an apple. Well, hero, I guess this is it. Never thought the day would come, but according to the texts, we have all that we need. Are you ready to go to Atlantis? I know I'm not. Gadir is treating me well. But forget about that. Let us set sail and go forth boldly. No time like the present. There is no time like the present.
How much money do I have? Not enough. Thank you. Okay. Travel to Atlantis. Yeah.
Is it safe? Am I dreaming, or is this really Atlantis? I can't believe it! Oh, we braved the open sea and the whirlpools, yet emerged triumphant! Yes, this must be Atlantis. I can feel it. Why don't you go explore inland and see what you can find? Report back here if you come across anything interesting. Well, look at the geology of this place. It's not volcanic. Quite remarkable. So much to see.
Okay.
Well,
Miraculous.
You shouldn't let your possessions own you. Or in other words, I think you might be a hoarder. When exploring, it is
I
important
think it might be a hoarder.
You're going inland to explore, I take it. Might I ask you to look around for anything edible? The ship's store of food is running rather low, and I fear we might get into trouble on the return journey, unless we can find some fresh supplies in this strange place. Maybe no monster corpses if you can avoid it. Who knows what these will get you? And we actually still have dried meat. Some fresh fruit or vegetables would be nice. I sure don't want to die of scurvy.
Okay, portal. Portal. Ooh, Atlantean Trident of Endowment and instant Atlantean Aegis. Okay, nothing really that I want. Give me armor! Give me armor, give me armor, give me armor. Creeping slime. Really? Why you? Okay, I'm close to another level up. So I should definitely kill some monsters. Oh, Clayman. I wanted to say more Mudman, but no, this time it's Clayman. Oh, and another mollusk turret. Potamoy. Okay, so what am I getting for items? Just more Intelligent items. Okay, there's a cave. Let's explore the cave. Okay, natural cave. No, another trap. Okay, chests can be trapped. Good to know. Okay, I'm so close to the next level up. Harpoon dart. Unfortunately, they are not strong enough. Okay, there's a rebirth fountain, so I'm on the right way. It is possible that I have already missed the quest for the cook. But I will continue. I can do the side quests later. Okay, level up. So, no. I think I'm just going to invest into more mastery points. Okay, so this is the path forward. But there might be something over here. Oh no, it doesn't look like it is a chest. Okay, it's just a chest, nothing more. There's also a path over here. Ooh, Viper guards. Okay, I'm curious about this cave. It's probably nothing, or maybe something on later cycles. Certain Spear of Frost. Ancient runes. It's just a little bit of loot, I guess. Okay, just one chest. So disappointing. Okay, so Tangle Wine. Okay, so we have a Shrine of Mastery. I mean, the other way would be another cave, but I don't think there's anything interesting. I don't remember how you complete the cook's quest. It is possible to find something in a cave, so let's search it. It's a cave entrance. Oh, Jungle Centipede and Dune Stalker. Okay, it's just a chest. Just a chest, nothing more, nothing less. Okay, another Weaver Fountain. Wait, what? And I already see another Weaver Fountain on the map. Okay. That's a little bit weird. So I can go down here and trigger a lot of enemies. Oh my god, I'm dying again. Okay, so there's a cave up here. No, never mind. I can also go this way. I am curious where this one leads. Oh, weird. Oh, okay, that's how I complete the food, I guess. The food quest. I see. Well, good thing that I walked up here. Otherwise I wouldn't have found it. Okay.
You have no more room. You can't carry.
Okay, let's head back.
By Poseidon, what is this? A fruit? I don't know, it looks icky, but beggars can't be choosers, I reckon. I'll send out some men to look for more. With a little luck, this might be it. These fruits would probably taste better if we had some Iberian wine. These fruits would probably...
101 Electrum coins, 102. Oh, now I've lost count. You
Okay, I don't think I've any
The captain has instructed me
relevant
to
item.
provide you with anything you need. Cut and run, eh?
Okay. A whale of willpower. So I really just want to run through the area, but if I do this, I will just die again. Also, I need any experience points I can get. But I think I will ignore items now, because... I mean, I don't need money for more... Oh, yeah, I mean, I technically need money, so let's just pick them up. Money, money, money. I mean, I almost have 2.5 million, so I could do a roll. The enemies deal more damage than the potions heal, which means I cannot just tank potions anymore. Oh, hi! What are you?
You, human, do not slay. Nasir is not hostile. You kill Patamoy? You could help us. Earn reward, yes? Find contracts.
Friends like these.
Patamoy leaders have contracts. Not your business, but ours. Find contracts. Obligations. Do not say I sent. Find contracts.
Okay. Okay, so where do I have to go? This way? No. Oh, what is... Okay, what is that? Ah! Stupid Clayman. Okay, there is another cave up ahead. Oh, that was a hero. He did not give him any experience points, but he died instantly. Okay. Okay, quest updated with friends like these. So I guess I will give in the quest and see what I get. No?
You human!
Okay, so I probably have to slay more. Okay, I have to kill two. Okay, so there's a cave over here. Don't disrupt me! Okay, he gave more experience. Was it that? Okay, yes. It's also not a path forward. I thought this would have been a path forward. I have no idea where to go. I guess this way, okay.
Yes, very nice contracts with our friends I destroy. Here, this is for you. This is for you.
Okay. 30,000 experience points, great. Walking. Okay, Rebirth Fountain. And there's another cave up ahead. Another weird tree. That's interesting, so there are multiples. Okay, but I don't think I need it. Okay, another natural cave, so it might not, it just might be a item, just some loot, not the main quest, but the main path. I'm always forgetting about the Rune of Life, that's so annoying. Maybe there's a mod that makes it so that skills like Rune of Life are permanent.
Your inventory is full.
That would be nice. And then there's also herbal remedies from the hunter, which is also like this, which should just like they should be reserving spells. Like honestly, they should be reserving.
Supplies.
There's no oh, this one is interesting. I think I want to keep that. There's no reason for them to be not be last reserving spells. Okay, I have 2.5 million, so I do wanna.
Gives me the creeps. Might I suggest a sturdy sword for cutting? You don't have to pick up everything.
I have to. Okay, so I want to, that was not the teleporter, I want to go back and gamble for 2.5 million. So let's go to Gadia. Please give me something blue. Something that I can use.
Welcome, traveler. I am what you would call a transmuter.
Oh, wait!
The thrill of the betting game. I can provide it. For a coin or two, of course.
I think I remember this. The orbs are locked to the difficulty you are on, like to the cycle that you're on. And I'm on the first cycle, so I can only buy the normal orb. Okay.
Don't be a stranger. You'll be back.
Nothing?
You have the chance. We'll come back anytime.
Okay, one blue item. It's Haya's dagger. And one item fell through the geometry. Okay, so the oh, it's a throwing dagger, but it requires more dexterity. That's fine, actually. Did I got a level up? No.
Yes.
Okay, let's sell the items and then I can do another...
Enjoy.
Another gamble.
Big prizes. Good luck.
Nothing blue and just another Mauritanian shield.
Be a stranger.
Okay, that was not. I mean, the throwing dagger is not bad. I don't know if it's better than what I have right now. I do need more dexterity. I could invest 2 points into dexterity and then I can wield it. It's weaker than what I have right now. That's so stupid. It gives me Rune Word Explode. It gives me vitality damage resistance. It gives over 100%. But it reduces my maximum life. That's just not a good weapon. Oh, it's also 25% reduction to enemies' health. That might actually not be bad. This weapon might give me less damage, but it probably has like more to it. Well, it probably does more than the statistics say. So I want to try it out. Okay, let's leave the cave. Black. Okay. For some reason, my abilities are deactivated. I have less health now, that might be bad. And I'm not sure how... I mean, I have 80% vitality resistance now, because 80% is the cap. The normal cap. I think you can increase the cap, but I don't remember how. There's another weird tree. Yeah, there's so many weird trees. Oh, the last Atlantean, hello?
Hello, human. I've been wondering how long it would take until someone finds us here. I am the sole survivor of this once great city of Atlantis. My name long forgotten. Poseidon spared me to bear witness of what has happened here, of how his rage ended our civilization. Many centuries have I existed here in solitude, unable to escape. I was once chief artificer of this place. Many a wonderful thing have I built, too wonderful. We challenged the god of the seas with ships built out of metal that could move without his winds. I've seen oceans and lands beyond your known world, where strange cultures grow. Needless to say, our city became rich, but our leaders were corrupted. Our empire became an affront to the gods, and we were finally punished for our greed. And lately it seems more trouble is brewing. Evil miscreants have come to defile the ruins of our once beautiful island. How they found their way, I do not know, but they are here. Have you come to stop them, I wonder? The Tritons, the Serpentoids, the Patamoi. A coalition of evil has claimed our once beautiful city. Their commanders bicker and squabble, yet their might is formidable. Something is uniting them, unseen and in the shadows. Its power emanates from the Temple of Poseidon at the heart of Atlantis, but nobody can get inside. All three of their leaders were there when they created the magical seal. Each leader had a part in it, so all of them may be needed to break it.
I think I have 2 of them already.
Find the 3 leaders. Only then can you uncover the temple secrets.
Okay. Or maybe not. I was thinking about these 2 maybe, but maybe they are related to something else. Okay, Outer Atlantis portal. Let's activate that. Activate this rebirth fountain. Okay, there's an NPC.
Huh. You do not belong here. Nothing here is how it belongs anymore. You know, in my former life, I was a custodian of special artifacts. But the flood scattered them all to who knows where. I could find and catalog those still on the island, but many were lost to the sea. It is an impossible task, but if you happen to find any of them anywhere, it would bring me great satisfaction if you could return them. They would have washed up on the shores, but being how advanced they must seem to primitive civilizations, some artifacts may have ended up in treasure vaults.
So I guess those are the artifacts for.
You found a second artifact? How nice. You deserve big applause. Do you think you could find one more? Then I could make them into a new set. It is all so messy, but I cannot touch anything to bring it back in order. Perhaps you already saw Atlantean artifacts on your travels, but did not recognize them. If you could keep an eye out, you would have my eternal gratitude. So many artifacts still missing.
Okay. Alright, so those are the artifacts for. I see. So I'm assuming I will find. I mean, I would guess I would find the last one here. Oh, a Nautilus harness. Nautilus harness. Skill disruption, protection, sleep resistance. It's not that bad. I think I will take it. Like, it gives me 10 more armor. Oh, there's another artifact. Or something else. Oh yeah, it's a commander, okay. Oh god, you're dealing so much damage. It's placing lightning rods, that's so annoying. That's what dealt so much damage to me, I guess. Okay, that was one of the leaders, so I need to kill 2 more. Oh god, I'm almost dead. It's nothing new. That's happening all the time in this episode. Okay, there's a rebirth fountain. Oh, this one is quite interesting. I might want to equip that. So it gives me 5% more strength. 300, 5% is 15. So okay, it doesn't give me more strength than the helmet. Dexterity, it also doesn't give me more dexterity than the helmet. It's not that much better. It's actually not better. It's worse. Yeah, okay, I can't even wear it. Okay, never mind. Mentor's Jewel.
You can't carry anymore.
Don't carry anymore. Okay, let's teleport back, sell items. That was the one teleport. There isn't much more to Atlantis, but I do need to take a break. Soon I'm getting hungry and I need to go to the toilet. But I do want to finish it before I take a break. I want to keep the Razor of Arcanus.
We're doomed.
We are doomed.
I heard that in Athens there is a man living in a barrel. Perhaps you could learn something from him.
Wait, what? I don't remember
You are our
that.
most valued customer.
He probably just insulted me because I'm a hoarder. Oh my god, he flooded the area. Or she, whatever. Oh, hello.
Do my eyes deceive me? A living soul in Atlantis? Could this be my blessed day? Hark, traveler! I once was a powerful and respected individual, upholding great influence over this city. But due to unfair and unfortunate unfoldings, I fell into my current state, where I am hitherto unable to execute the simplest tangible task of expelling a couple of belligerent varmints. Be so kind. Make my domain placid and eradicate these mischievous fiends from my estate. Those two misshapes of Gaia would be hard to miss. Deliver them from their somatic status. Those two
Okay. Gold. Money. Okay, there's another boss. Okay, that was one part of the exterminator. Okay. Okay, there's a rebirth fountain. But there's also a path over here. Oh my god, that deals so much damage. Okay, this might also lead to the rebirth fountain. It's probably more likely to lead to the rebirth fountain. When I think about it. Yeah, okay, I might. Oh, never mind, it's both the same direction. I'm dying. Okay, there was nothing here. I almost died for nothing. Oh, spiny shell. Oh, there's another boss. Okay, so the exterminator is finished. That means I can complete that quest. There's a Titan's shield, which is probably not relevant to me. Discharge. Oh, okay, so when I receive damage, I will deal damage. Great. Okay, let's give in the quest. Where am I walking? Where am I? Okay, so the guy's over here. Is there a path? No, there's no path over there.
My mind is dazed. Free at last from those feral fiends. Oh, millennia of proprietary injustice have been resolved. Vigorous adversary, 1,000 thanks to thee. By Poseidon, may your wayfaring be unperilous.
Like, all the quests only give 30,000 experience points, which is so weird. Yeah, but I guess they just didn't... Maybe they just didn't design proper rewards for the first cycle, because you're not supposed to do this on the first cycle. Okay, Rebirth Fountain. What is my quest, by the way? Mysterious Artifact, City of Atlantis. Okay, there are too many, they will just kill me. Oh my god, no one died. Holy shit. Hmm. Majestic chest. Okay, I wanna check. The best plate is worse than what I have right now. Nothing interesting is happening. I have no idea what I'm supposed to talk about. Like, this is boring. This is just boring. Atlantis lower district. I can't get into this. I might have missed something in the city. So there's another way or another point of interest. Okay, I can't go this way. My god. So many of them. I'm not hitting. I'm not hitting them. Oh, lag. Okay, there's another quest object. Bone pile. And another bone pile, okay. 2 bone piles as quest object, that's interesting.
You can't carry anymore. You can't hold.
Okay, let's sell items.
You're leaving me high and dry. Cut and run, eh?
Okay. So at least I'm at the area with, from the last teleporter, so it's not that much anymore. Cool. The clam axe. Oh, okay, I walked in circles. Okay, we have a bone pile over here. Okay, spare parts. It is a quest item for something. Hydromancer's slow currents. Okay, so... Okay, it's not really anything interesting. I need to recast the Rune of Life. Okay, I wanted to say this area looks like a boss fight, but apparently not. Oh, a blue item dropped, but it looks like a spear. So nothing that I can use right now. Oh, okay. 33% pierce damage, and then a 25% chance of either poison, having extra poison damage, or slowed. Then reduction to enemy's health, poison retaliation, energy, total speed, and it gives Earthbind and Wire Ward. I don't know what whatever the Earth ability is, but I know that Wire Ward is a nature ability. Oh, where is it? Earthbind. Oh, wait, I need to do the bone pile. The copper coil. Okay. Okay, Rebirth Fountain. Oh god, enemies. I can't hit him. Oh, I got a level up! Yay! Hip hip hooray! Let's invest both of them into health, whatever. Okay, so 3 skill points. I can unlock this one, which increases the poison damage and the duration. I can, otherwise can't do anything, so let's put it into Root Mastery. I should probably upgrade some other skills, like I should upgrade my right-click skill, if I haven't fully upgraded it yet, but it's great for that. Now I have to wait until the next level up. I really don't like how long this area is. Okay, Atlantis High District. I haven't defeated the Pottermore boss, and now I'm in the Pottermore area. So I did something wrong, I guess. Let's head back a little bit. But there is a quest over here, that's interesting. Okay, there's the boss of the Pottermore. I think I was supposed to go over there.
Stay your hand, human. Whatever your quarrel is with these traitors, we are not here to stop you. You see, not all of us merfolk, as you name us, are aligned with the powers that be on this island. We were once Poseidon's loyal soldiers, and in fact, we opposed the Pottermore when they tried to rule alone. In the end, it was the Serpentoids who tipped the scales. One of their high priests, his name is Sequad, pretended to be on our side. But then, that turbid snake betrayed us. We do not know what they paid him, but he will pay in blood. Or in case you find him first, make sure you do not let him live. We would be most thankful. We had expected that the Pottermore might start trouble, but then the Serpentoid mages suddenly turned on us at the height of the dispute. That day, those who still held faith in Poseidon lost their power, and our soldiers fell under the command of opportunistic turncoats. We should have known better than to ally ourselves with a disesteemed cult. Saquad thinks he is safe now, ruling with his new best friends. But once we find out where he is, we will prepare a little surprise for him. If you find that betrayer, kill him slowly, and tell him Okiro sends her regards. If you find that betrayer, kill...
Okay, I've missed that quest, and then I'm also assuming I've missed the boss over there. Hello. Okay, he doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, now he did something. Oh, wait. That's interesting. These enemies are enemies from the 5th chapter. Okay, the majestic chest. Nothing in it. Okay, so only one boss left. I'm not sure if I can complete this quest. No, I think there's something to do with outside the city, outside Atlantis. I might have missed one on Gadia. Right, like I've got one on the first island. I forgot its name, and then I got one in on the Atlas Mountains. So I probably missed one on the first island. Maybe like in a necropolis. Maybe it was like this one cave that or not cave, but like the one tomb that I didn't discover. That I didn't went to. Okay, I do need to sell items. Okay, let's just go back. I'm only selling the items because I need money. Let's just go back to Gadia. I'm not going to keep that. It has like nothing. Gives 400 energy, which is interesting but not good. So... Okay, there we have spare parts. I'll put this over there.
Enjoy.
Enjoy.
Delivering wooden goods across the Mediterranean.
Oh, my inventory is full. Not good, not good. I need to transfer items. Okay.
Don't worry.
Ooh, what's... Oh, there are some people. That's interesting. So, what is if I go over there? This feels like it could also continue to somewhere. Is there just like a little city over here? Damn it, it looks like everywhere is the right way. I hate that. Ouch. I'm dying. Okay. I survived. So there's another bone pile here. What of something? Okay. So what is this cave? Just a natural cave. So there's probably nothing in here. Okay, there really was nothing in here. But it still was important that I went back because of the what? Die rote Rotte. Okay, there is a cave, which is called Cave Entrance. No, it's called Abandoned House. Oh, there's another quest item. Maybe it's the boss. Yep, it's... Oh, no, it's a different... Okay, it's the priest, the high priest. I need to recast my Rune of Life. He's dodging all my attacks. Holy shit, he has a very high defense ability. Or whatever it's called, I forgot. He has a very high dodge rate. Oh god. Don't look at that. You didn't saw that. Oh my god, I'm not hitting him. Oh, thank you. Okay, so I could technically go back now and give in the quest. Oh my god. Or I could die here. I'm leaving. So a score to settle can be completed. But that means I have to go all the way back. I think over there. Okay, you know what? I'm doing this. I'm only getting 30,000 experience points, but experience points are experience points. Also, I'm doing this for the lore, or for the dialogue, so it is technically important to go back, at least for me. Okay.
You really killed him? Are you sure it was him? Ah, this is a great day for the Resistance. In fact, your whole endeavor here has helped us a great deal. We are in your debt, human. When the time comes to bring their cult down, we will be there to help. We are in your...
Okay. I have to walk all the way back. Wait, that's the wrong direction. I've got distracted by the quest marker. Okay, so here we have an NPC. We have multiple NPCs, and we have finally the last portal. Another rebirth fountain. But nothing really interesting. Like no NPC to talk to. There was some gold dropped. I need to run back. Okay, I've collected it.
You have no more room.
You have no more room. Okay, so I do want to see if I can find the last artifact. I'm pretty sure it has to be on Gadir. But like if you take a look at this map, so I found something on Gauros, I found something on the Atlas Mountain. Based on what she said, I don't think I'm going to find anything on Atlantis. So I think
weapons from Iberia and beyond.
I think it has to be on this island.
Ha.
Okay, so let's just run through it quickly. It is probably somewhere in the necropolis. It's either that or there was a cave that I've missed. Alright, so this cave was the quest cave where I found the guy. So I'm ignoring that. And then there was nothing up here. Can I zoom out? Okay, right, so the next point would be the necropolis. I'm pretty sure it has to be in the necropolis. In one of the... Yeah, so for example, there's a tomb that I didn't went to. Oh, there's an item that I didn't pick up, whatever. Okay, so I can go up here, but there doesn't seem to be anything. There is another tomb that I did not went to. Let's take a look at that tomb. Let's just ignore the enemies, but they're dealing damage, so I can't ignore them. Okay. Okay, there's nothing in here. Good. Hopefully it's in the other tomb, because if it's not, then I had no idea where it could be. Do I have to go this way? Nope, I can't go this way. Do I have to go through this? No, wait, what? Where do I have to go? Oh, wait, this... Huh? I don't understand. I have to go this way? And then down there? Oh yeah, and then I can go up there. Okay, I see. So the reason why I didn't go to the cave is because I went into this tomb and that was the right way. Right? I think that's what happened. So it is possible that that it's like there's something in there. A membrane wing. I don't care about the chest. Ah, yes, it's in here. Okay. It's a suggestive sculpture. Okay, so I can complete this now. Okay, let's remove the portal. Let's go to in Atlantis. That was a bad teleport, but I was panicking, so let's just accept that. Okay, so let's go to Outer Atlantis. What is that? That's a wild fruit, okay, or weird fruit. Okay, and she's essentially over there, alright. I didn't go this way, but there's just like some enemies which refuse to die, so I will ignore them.
Oh my, you managed to find a third artifact. Could you place it exactly between the other two? No, exactly. A little more to the right. See? Now it is a new set. The returned pieces. You are very observant, thank you. Here, have a little something for your kindness.
And I've only got experience points for that.
We spirits spirits of Atlantis will always be grateful for your help. Just please try not to make things more messy than they already are. We speak.
Okay, great. Okay, then the only thing that is left is finishing this side quest, this chapter. This whole chapter, which is a side quest. Okay, I need to go this way. Items. Money. Okay, I can go this way, and I think I can also go this way. I do still need to kill a boss. I have no idea which way is the right way. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? I have the feeling that this way into the city is actually the right way. So let's take the way that goes outside the city. Which is literally nothing. Okay, thank you, game. I appreciate that. Okay, and that's the last boss that I have to slay. Oh, he placed some mines. I did not want to walk into the mine. Holy shit, I can't hit him. Like, what is that? I feel like I'm heavily underleveled for this. I just can't hit him. I don't have enough ability. Okay, now I hit him. Ouch. Can you please die? Oh my gosh, you're so annoying. Die already. Thank you. Okay, so City of Atlantis. Okay, now I have to go into the Temple of Poseidon. Oh, monkey trickery. Ooh, a boss, a hero. Okay. Yeah, go in there. Temple of Poseidon. There we have Coal Guardian. Oh god, I'm stuck. Not good, not good. Also, I'm out of potions almost. Why can't I use my ability? I'm right clicking. Oh, nothing happens. Okay, quality chest. Well, Talisman of the Thinker. Okay, rebirth fountain. Oh, hi.
They did it somehow. They summoned her. They should not have done it. They should not have the power. No! Poseidon, save us!
Okay.
You have no more room.
Okay, time to sell items. Money, money, money. It's all for the money, money, money.
Another one.
I'm not sure if this is a good talisman. Like, the advantage of this talisman is it allows me to have 2 different stats. Like, 2 stuff on it, but it doesn't really do anything on its own. Like, I can probably do something with that, so let's keep it. This jewel, no, I'm not going to keep that. Okay, so I want to see if I can do something with
Got
that.
something to store? Something interesting?
This is a talisman. Can enchant all weapons. Okay, so I can't use this. So I need something that can enchant wings and amulets, like for example the Vile Ecor. It only gives me 5 vitality damage, that's like useless. Okay. Shield, enchant armors and bracelets, nope. Wings and amulets, 75 less damage from undead. 10 fire resistance. Can enchant armor. All weapons. Armor, shields. Wings and amulets, which is damage to demons. Tortured soul. This one gives me 75 damage to demons. That is interesting. I think I'm going to use that, because in chapter 4 I have to fight a lot of demons later on. So this is definitely something that I'm curious about. Damage to elemental damage, casting speed. No. This one would be really good for mage build. Especially for pyromancer. Elemental resistance, poison damage, vitality damage resistance. That is not necessarily bad, but it's also not really good. Life leech and energy leech. That is interesting. But not good enough. Weapons. Weapons. Wings and amulet. Reduce resistance for 4 seconds. Elemental skill and disruption protection. No. Nope. Wings and amulets. This just gives plus 18 intelligence. That's so bad. I mean, a lot of those are bad. Okay, health? Wait, so... Hold on. 90 health and 90 health regeneration. And then this also gives another 95 health. I'm not sure. Okay, weapons. Prometheus Flame is only weapons. Leg armor. Wings. Okay, wait, so here's wing. Energy and energy regeneration. Nope. Oh, swing scenarios, physical resistance and health. But nope, that's not good enough. Golden Scarab. But I don't have it complete. Okay, 90 energy leech over 9 seconds. Vitality damage resistance and stun resistance. Saber claw, nope, it's only weapon. Amulets, okay, Raptor Tooth, plus 10% physical damage and 5 strength. It's not good enough. Life Leech, what is... Okay, so the only thing that interests me is the Tortured Soul, because it actually gives a really good bonus, 75% more damage to demons. But everything else is just not good enough. I mean, to be fair, I don't really have that much more, so I could technically use the Raptor Tooth.
Knock on wood.
So, let's see if this works. So I put this one, and then I put this one, yes. Okay, and then this should be better. Also, I have leg armor.
Sturdy chests, made from our famous cypress wood.
Hermes Essence is something that I probably want. Oh, okay, let's take the one with defense ability. Okay.
You've come to the right place. Check back. Yes?
Okay, let's buy potions.
I have more.
Okay, and hopefully I'm now ready for the last challenge of Atlantis. I'm not sure what's going on. Like what's left to do here. Since I've only done this once, I don't remember. Oh wait, I need to recast this. That's just a chest. Wait, where do I have to go? Okay, so there's a way over there, which I didn't saw. Nothing. Okay, this looks like boss fight. There is a quest marker with just Tiamat. Are you serious? I'm going to fight Tiamat. Oh boy, that was damage. I'm going to fight a deity. Great. So each of those heads has individual HP, it seems like. Ow! Stop hitting me with debris. Oh my gosh. Oh my, stop stunning me. Holy shit. Okay, this tail is dangerous. Each hit stuns me. Okay, the first hit is down. Okay, you are dangerous, I want to kill you. I don't have enough range. Okay, it disappears on its own. Let's try and kill the second head. Oh no. I don't have enough range to attack this. Okay. It's not dead yet. Ouch. Okay, now it's dead. Only one head left. Ah! Okay. Okay, but that's not the end. Right? If that's the end, it felt so, how should I put it? What do you call, I forgot what you say, what you call it. Unspectacular or something like that. Okay, it's not the end. But it's weird that you just randomly fight a deity. Oh, hi.
Hero, you have done it. I arrived just in time to see the end. What a monster. We knew the cult leaders had some power, but still, who would have thought they would actually be able to summon their dark god? Wait, do you feel that? There is something...
Oh, attack him! Really? That power of feasting. Oh, and more crab people. I'm stunned! No, I'm dying! Oh my god. Atlantean Sword of Torment. I wanna run through the area, but I can't. If I do this, I will just die.
You can't hold anymore.
I can't hold anymore. Oh no, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to do nothing against it? Oh no. I'm so sorry, I'm just so understimulated, you could say. Money! Okay.
Enjoy.
Enjoy. Ugh. So many priestesses. Stop disrupting me. I can't make progress. Thank you. Oh, what is that? A staff. Oh, Grand Skill Thunderstrike. Interesting. Oh my god, stop spawning water. Holy shit. Oh, a boss. A hero. Alexa, Triton hero. I can't. There are too many enemies. I can't get through there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there are more. Okay. I can't move. Okay, I've killed the boss. The hero. Okay, there is a portal, a mysterious portal. This looks like a boss. Okay. Hi. Ah! Oh my god, he has a strong poison or a strong dot effect. I have to kill those spirits. Shit. I'm not hitting them. Oh god, he did so much. Why can't I hit them? Holy shit. Okay. Alright. And he spawned another one. Now he has 3. I can't hit them. And I'm not dealing any damage. I don't see my mouse. That's even worse. Holy shit. And I just can't hit them! I don't understand! Like, I genuinely don't understand! Why can't I hit him with my skill? Holy fuck! I just can't hit him! I only hit him once! I'm standing in... I'm not dealing any damage! And I don't see my mouse! This is horrible! Like, the background is not good. My mouse is the same color as the background. Oh my gosh. He's just spawning more. There's nothing I can do. Like, hit and run tactics don't work, but I also can't attack them because I can't hit them. I mean, maybe he will eventually be out of mana? Oh my god, what was that? That's because I can't see the mouse. I can't see the cursor, sorry. I can see my mouse, but I can't see the cursor. Oh god. Well, good thing that I stacked up on healing potions, because that would have been impossible otherwise. I mean, he is out of mana soon, I hope. Maybe he won't be able to recast his spirits then. Like, fortunately the spirits only have a limited time and they will disappear on their own. Oh god. Okay, I'm dead. Oh my god. Here. Okay, that is the worst boss that I have fought so far. Oh, you can also switch positions with them. That's interesting. Disrupted! Asshole! Don't disrupt me! Okay, now the spirits have to disappear. Oh my god. No way I had to wait until he's out of mana. That is horrible. Wait, what? What's going on? Why are there so many... The boss disappeared. Wait, what? I have no idea what's going on. What was that? No, he has full mana again! Oh my god. So I still won't have a chance to hit him. Great. What's the point of him having mana if he can just reset it? It's so stupid. That's the worst boss fight so far. Oh god. I had no dagger. Ah, stupid boss fight. The only reason why I'm not dying is because he can't stun me. Or petrify me. Oh god, I'm getting too much damage. Oh my god, I didn't hit him. Now imagine this boss had the second phase. Oh my god, he's dead. Holy shit. No, he has a second phase! I was joking! No! That whole... Okay, I will never do this DLC again. I will never do it again. This is the worst thing I've experienced in this game so far. I will never do it. I will never do it again. But he does have less HP than the other phase, which is acceptable. Which makes the boss fight acceptable. Oh my gosh. Give me loot. He didn't even give me a blue item. Hi!
Mortal, heed the will of Poseidon. Today a great deed has been done. Evil forces tried to claim Atlantis, but this island is for no one anymore. Neither man nor beast. Only its former inhabitants were to see it, as a reminder of their squandered riches. But at long last, it has once again been a place of noble actions, where nothing but greed and hubris used to reign. So it shall finally be released, and sink into the ocean where it will forever remain hidden from prying eyes.
Hooray!
I am eternally thankful for what you have done, traveler. You better leave this place now, lest you sink with it. But my tale ends here. I have played out my part, though long have I waited for it. I am eternally thankful.
Okay. Yes. Oh.
The ship is ready, and it is time to leave. I suppose you will just take one of your fancy portals to get back to Rhodes. But let it be said that it was a pleasure to travel with you. The ship is ready, and it is time to leave.
These fruits would probably...
Okay, let's go back to Rhodes. Okay, that's not road. That's got whatever. Yes, I need to go back to Rhodes. Okay, so that was the Atlantean DLC. Probably the worst experience so far in this game. I mean, I would definitely say like it is worse than Egypt. The beginning wasn't that bad. I did enjoy something. I don't know what to say about this. The boss fight was horrible. The worst experience. It's probably just that I have the wrong build for this boss fight. And like also one thing that bothers me is that I just got no armor. Like I pretty much have the same equipment that I started with. I got this, which was only slightly better. And yeah, that was very disappointing. Like the amount of gear that I got. It's like the whole DLC felt like I've just wasted my time. I want to keep that. I think it really felt like I've just wasted 4.5 hours. Right? I've got nothing out of it. Like nothing. I did not get an artifact or anything like that. I will try this, like, should I ever get to the second cycle, I will try this again, just to see if there's better loot. Because I genuinely think that this DLC was designed to be done on a higher cycle. Like, similar to Tartarus, right? Like, Tartarus didn't drop anything because it just doesn't have, you just don't get anything right now. You're only getting money. And I'm assuming there's something similar with Atlantis, where it has some base items, but like all the important items, all the unique items that you can get are like purple items, which are like Mystic, which only drop starting to drop on the second cycle. So I feel like that's the thing. Okay, I'm hungry. I need to go to the toilet. I will end this video here.